Folks, we're live. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and get rid of that sub list. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Glad to have you here. This party started. Let's do a save. So, had a little trouble. Had a spot of bother. Right before the stream started, I was trying to do a little bit of work beforehand. And good news is, I have my required wolf pelts to make the Fenris coat. Bad news is I died. So we've had our second death, but it was off screen, and it was just like right here. I already collected my stuff, but yeah, we're getting frequent wolves. There's one right there. So we can't expect to have them until we, I think, fully take over the zone. We can expect to have a regular occurrence of wolves. I don't know why I'm not hitting that one. Also, our stamina's running down. He knows I'm here somewhere. There he is. Okay. Oh, I did hit him. Okay. Maybe I stunned him. What a stunning development. All right. So what's today's agenda? We now have the mountain base area, and we have swamps that we want to tackle. So we are actually going to... this got an egg. I can't remember if I picked it up. Yeah, I picked it up. Okay. But we're going to work a little bit on getting some iron. That will include probably making a new forge and stuff at the swamp area, which might mean we might need to do one round of sailing again over here. It's either that or I haul all the iron back here, and I've got no throughway here. We probably could go over the top here. This is a line I won't cross, meaning we won't go to any other land masses north of there. I'm not going to be that picky. Yep, there's the 2 eggs that I got. We'll leave them there for now. But anyhow, let's make the Fenris coat so we don't have to worry about getting cold, for one. And then for 2, yeah, let's kind of see how well a bronze pickaxe can cut through some of the iron. Okay, we're up to 9 pieces of wolf meat. That's awesome. Okay, so first and foremost, Fenris coat. Where's the Fenris coat? 10 leather scraps. A box of scraps. Okay. And that is going to give us 2 more armor points than what we had. We'll stay on Fenris coat for a while then. And that left us with 1 left over. I don't know. Eventually, I think we're gonna go ahead and grab everything out of the boxes here and take it over to the mountain cave, or mountain base. But we'll see how today goes. All right, we got a medium healing in the fermenter. What's our arrows? So yeah, when we move all this stuff over to the mountain cave, I definitely want to make sure we can build out from the bug bite. We could build out from the cave entrance, and I'll start doing my new workshop there. And we'll just kind of build on. I don't have a specific plan, but I don't want to. I want to start building some structure and form to the build starting around that frost cave. Let's there. Guess we can put that there for now. Alright, so we made a swamp one, didn't we? We should change the other one to mountain one. On top of that, I should be getting some more circling cores. We can get fine wood. We've got plenty of great orphies. All right, maybe that's the first thing we do is we got 1, 2, 3 burial chambers here that we can even do this with. So let's do that. Let's get some circling cores. Oh, I didn't even have this one marked. Did we ever go in it? Shame on me. Let's see, a dot. Let's see. Oh, Archer. Well, look at that. That's because how many we got out in the open here. Some more yellow mushrooms and stuff. So casual and nonchalant now when we go through a burial chambers, as opposed to tumble rolling and blocking at the right moment, using our wood club to do some damage, but then having to back out and get our stamina back. Gonna be one of those burial chambers with nothing in it, maybe. Not to underscore the yellow mushrooms or nothing, but okay. One Zertling core. Well, and then at least we'll get some more stuff to sell to Haldor. And hopefully at some point we find the other 2 traders. Dasha coming in on Twitch. Good morning to you. How you doing? There we go. No, I hit the torch. That's okay. Good, thanks. How are you? Doing pretty good. Exhausting work day, but but otherwise doing pretty good. Okay. I blocked it, but there's enough force to still push me back. I got the shaman first. Upstart your workday, not looking forward to it so much. To do so little time. Ooh. I hear that. Lurk while you work? All right, buddy. Appreciate having you here. Okay. We took care of that one. Let's go there. Accidentally put my sword away. Alright, this is one of those in the side of a mound entrances. There it is. There it is. I think I hear a ghost. This? All right. Nice. Yeah. I was gonna say we should already know the Elder location. Our second base was built by it. Alright. Two ghosts. It's been a while since I've had two ghosts in a burial chambers. And a second marker for the Elder. Nice. We're running out of room. Don't need buke berries. Don't need trophies. Okay. 16 Startling cores. So that's probably reasonable there. If we need to, we'll come back and finish some more burial chambers. We got other, obviously some other burial chambers in other places we saw too. Well, we can still finish this too as well. That was only the left side. But yeah, so like these two here, we don't have to worry about for now. Plenty of the bones, so we'll start dropping those. Fire truck, wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. I can't remember if you guys said you hear that anymore when the fire trucks go by. Probably when I'm speaking, but not when I'm not seeing anything. All right, that one's done. Bed. Brood's like, no, it's daytime. Never mind. Yeah, overall, if I didn't have plans for the mountain, this wouldn't be too bad of a base to set up permanent residence. Oh. Did I put... skeleton... I can't remember if I need it for another crafting recipe, so I'm gonna... I wanted to pick those back up. Farm blank. Do we have... Oh, here's the the material for the bonfire. Just to home. Uh-oh. See, this downside is when drakes do come into the area, they're going to be attacking my workbenches. Ones I'm putting up without walls or anything, those are just to try to initially prevent nearby spawns from happening. They're not 100% protective. Darn. I want to check here for silver real quick. I don't have to, oh, too hard right here. We'll shoot. Is it possible? Silver. You guys saw it live, all right? And yeah, all spells out. We could convert this into a puppy pit. See if this this mountain can give us 1 to 2 stars. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, but we have to have an iron. All right, fine. And stone golem won't break it, unfortunately. So yeah, so this will be a bit of an experiment as well to see, can we actually do a mountain base and prevent spawns from coming in at some point. Like, how extensive will we have to get crazy with workbenches, fireplaces, I don't know, whatever. Glad we have the yeah, we have to have iron. Glad we have the Fenris coat at least to keep us warm. And a little bit quicker. Full Fenris outfit is got a speed bonus for running. Running over here. Running. Hey, our first, right? Big trophy. Yep. We need 3, I want to say, for the helmet. Rogue Squadron. How you doing, buddy? Good evening to you. I would. Oh, there he is. Peekaboo. Oh. All right, let's. I'm goofing off here. We gotta start expanding. And part of me is starting to think that part of the expansion is going to be, what do you call it? Hauling a whole bunch of iron up here. Chaos Panda, hey, good to see you too. And sorry, Rogue Squadron, no notification that I just subbed. What? Oh, here on Twitch? Alerts should be active. Dev stream for 7 days side was so good. A lot of good stuff coming. Yeah, definitely. I'm still trying to process the info. And I was unfortunately tired after we closed stream last night and raided over to Fubar. For those that don't know, one of the devs for 7 days to die. And then all of a sudden, I just started shutting down on energy. I'm looking forward to the new creatures, new weather biome enhancements, things that are going to happen. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on it and seeing how it plays for me, though. Living in the mountains now. On this playthrough last night, we just unlocked the mountains. We ran up the. We ran up here with like 3 frost potions, and I did Eiktir, and I did everything, and I was like, all right, here we go. And then we did aggro a stone golem just on our initial run up. But we got right up to this frost cave. It's the only frost cave on this mountain. It's a small mountain on our start area. This is the where you hang all the boss trophies. So, yeah, we're taking the mountain now, and for the next couple months here, we will be building out a base and whatever we can on this mountain. Like, I wanna do some terraforming and have fun with it. The stone golem should be in the pit. I think he's sleeping right now. Yep. Alright, that's Stony. But yeah, so we finally got our mountain base. area, but we got to do some iron mining because I can't get obsidian. We just found a silver node as well, using the. I was gonna say, what are the chances of finding another one near here? There's some usual looking spots where silver is, and the first try I found one. But yeah, too hard will be obsidian as well. Yeah, too hard. 0 there, but likely a rock and not silver. But yeah, so I'm not going to push it too much. We might have some more down there. But the mountain's big enough for obsidian, silver, wolves, drakes, and a stone golem. And so, yep. Now I just need to eventually expand out from this location. But we gotta get iron to start doing that expansion stuff. So I dropped off some Surtling cores. We're eventually gonna make a Drake helmet, so I'll leave that here as well. I've had two deaths. So the second one was right before stream. I died right outside the gates here, getting wolf hide, so I can get a Fenris coat. But yeah, we did get enough Fenris hide out of the. Oh, I picked up one of the eggs. We did get enough Fenris hide for. This is gonna be the downside until I get the base pushed out a little bit further. We did have enough Fenris fur for a Fenris coat. I'm trying to say. Looking for silver, bonk bonk is the key, and that's what I did. First try. Yeah, you guys must have just missed it too. Yeah, it's so fun. First time chatter coming in and asking me a question like that. You asking me that? I'm teasing. So you're asking, how are you not dying in mountain with bronze items? Dodge roll. No, I mean, I've got enough hours in. We got a Fenris coat now, but I did have the campfire out there. I've had frost potions, and we got a level 2 fine wood bow, so the damage on the drakes is pretty good. The wolves, what I died from was 2 at once earlier before the stream started, so that was the hard part. There was realizing, like, okay, we still gotta approach this with caution and be careful. And Nirvani now following as well. Thank you so much for the follow.
The frontier against Sur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast off.
I appreciate that. Really do. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I got better with wolves from the what's it called, the trophy hunt tournaments. That helped me learn a little bit more about how to mitigate wolves. Which rocks to jump on where the wolves can't get to you. Dropping a workbench real quick if you need to. Use that to hop onto and over. And then while they're chomping at the workbench, you shoot arrows at them. Alright, and I'm almost done with my food, don't worry. For everybody watching. So everything here, we're going to move over to the mountain base at some point. Yeah, we just need to go get iron, and that was part of what I was trying to do before stream. Is I wanted to. Okay, here we go. We'll put ice in the cooler here to keep the meat fresh. But no, that's what I was going to do is mine some of the iron before stream. Yeah, I just ran out of time. All right. Also, okay, that's good. I'm just piecing a plan together. So we do have swamps that are by a black forest. So we'll get some bronze and tin also while we're there and make our workstations there. Whoops. All done with my plate. So yeah, the idea there is we'll make a forge there to work on our iron crafting items as well. If we ever get to the point where we just want to take down all of our workstation areas and move it up to the mountains, we will. But the mountains are going to be a permanent base that the next several months we'll be building and adding onto. I'll make random village sheds here or there, and we'll make a whole winter wonderland area. Rogue Squadron still had 2 deaths. How dare you? Forget to set the time for my pizza and burn it. Yeah, I had this one delivered today. I was gonna hand make a pizza today, but just couldn't get home in time to work on what I wanted to work on. Speaking of what I wanted to work on, home. Okay, blank is open. Let's change. Let's go to farm real quick. We'll pick up some new fine wood, and I put that. Yeah, I put the great orphies away accidentally. Keep doing that. Holding down E on a chest just to put everything away in a quick fashion. Did we? Yeah, we still have the cultivator on us. At this stage, I don't mind carrying something like that around. I'm going to leave that oak. And this farm is by the first Ictier, but we ended up fighting Ictier at the second location. And then, of course, we flew in over the mountain at the start of game, so that's how I knew that there was a frost cave up there. We actually saw it. Rogue Squadron says Grounded 2 looks good. It does. I'm curious though, because I haven't looked fully into it. Are we talking about like the same kids? No spoilers for the first game, but are we talking about like we're still stuck there, or is this new set of kids? Is this are we playing adults, please? I get the premise. You know, they wanted to do Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, I guess, and Grounded is a double meaning, right? Think it's the same kids. Hey, I'll probably still try it out. I just didn't realize it was coming out so soon. But it's Grounded 2, right? Not Grounded 2.0, like they're not doing an update to the current Grounded. That's the other thing. It's like, you know, if my copy of Grounded is going to get updated, then I don't have to buy something. If it's Grounded 2 and it's a new game buy, I don't mind. I'll eventually get it, I'm sure. Start area looks massive. See, oh, and that's the other thing is like, yeah, is it the same backyard and everything? I dig the game, but not as much as like I'm not usually ranking things, but my experience as far as ranking goes is for survival games in the last 5 or so years. Grounded at the bottom, then Raft, and then 7 Days to Die and Valheim are towards the top. In the middle there, I played Icarus, and I enjoyed Icarus, so I dug that enough. Conan Exiles isn't necessarily a survival game, but it's got some of these aspects to it, you know, building and everything like that. I guess it could be a survival game. But yeah, so like Conan Exiles is in there as well. I'd say actually 7 Days to Die and Valheim kind of tied at top, and then Icarus down below, the next one down. I had a lot of fun with Icarus, and it was great to get in on the beta and be able to stream that when it first came out. We got to kind of go through that adventure together, seeing where it was going to develop and where things were going to go. Mr. Vroom Vroom still hasn't fixed his exhaust after 5 years of living here. Right, another pizza in the oven, and remember to set the timer this time. There you go. Alright, man, I hope that doesn't, yeah, I hope that works out. Alright. So let's get this real quick. Alright, how many turnips? We have 9 right now. we need 3 for the spice rack. Spice flow. So let's seed. Six leaves us 3. All right, and we're seeding carrots again. How many seeds do we have in the box here? 77. All right. Two, 4. Okay. We'll take the rest of, yeah, that left me 40. Okay. And then, yeah, we're going to have to do what we can to make sure we keep up with the turnips for a while until we get a really good batch going. Birch. Other tree seeds in my inventory. Awesome. Rogue Squad just doing tier 3 POIs and 7 days to die at the moment. Nice. Which trader are you currently at as far as unlocking goes? I gotta remember the... So we start with Trader Rect, and then Jenny, and then Bob, is it? Rect at the moment? Okay. And what do you feel? You feel like you're gonna do like all the jobs to level up, or do you feel like you're gonna do some other things as well? Did it again. Alright, carrots. There we go. 52 carrots. Oh, but we need, how many for the spice rack? So the spice will flow. I'm just gonna keep saying it. 5 mushroom, 3 thistle. Thistle while you work. And again, once we're, I think, confirmed somewhat safe in the mountain with our base, then we'll move over our kitchen, our workshop, everything like that. Doing it through jobs, leveling up through jobs. Okay, quite close to the burnt biome, so getting quests there. Nice. Right on. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. So, for those that don't know, I am part of the Fun Pimps Creator Program. I got in on that when they started. This takes over from the original Stream Team program that they had before. So, if I read correctly, I should be able to do 7 Days to Die this weekend when they unlock it for the Creator Program. So, depending on when I get off work on Friday and when they release the keys, it could be 6 p.m. or it could be 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That I'll start on Friday. And then we're going to just go as much as possible Saturday and Sunday as well. So we'll stay up Friday. At some point, I'll definitely have to get some sleep, and then, so that I have enough energy to do pretty much all day Saturday. So if that works, if everything's great, then I'll be able to stream 2.0 of 7 Days to Die for the streamer weekend, and then join everybody with the experimental version on Monday. And next week we're gonna have to get our schedules going here. I'll probably do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 Days to Die, and then I'll do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Valheim. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Blue Joy, good to see you. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Oh, nice. Just unlocked tier 4 POI. So yeah, you're cruising right through the jobs. Nice. All right, let's get our characters sleeping. And we probably don't need to, but we're gonna go. We got a portal on top of a crypt in the swamp, and we'll start there with the iron. We'll put it on the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. And then I'll build a small perimeter around that crypt, and we'll then go into the Black Forest over there and get some bronze and everything like that. Okay, this one we'll make blank. And this one, change to swamp 1. Following my naming pattern, I was telling myself, like, there should be a swamp 1 for our first portal to swamp. So, here we go. Yeah, that's right. We put up a wall real quick because there was like 3 or 4 archers firing at us while we were putting this up. Oozer over there. Certainly jet. Yeah, somewhere over here. Okay, that's good to know. We do have poison resist potions. That in Z just in case. Alright, let's just go in. See what we could see. Great, did a ton of errands and now I'm home. Just gaming. Hard Space Ship Breaker. I don't know that one. What's that one about? Could be an open chamber there. Eek. I'm taking the potion. Yeah, see. Oh, also we need to eat. Shame on me. Oh, we out of... I should have made some more food. But I heard a... Oh, no, I'm in the water. Blob trophy. Okay, I'm not too worried about it right now, but we do need to go make more food. We unlocked sausages too. I should have made some. Alright, so what's the deal with this guy we heard in here? Alright, they're stuck up there. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought one of them broke free. Ow. Parry, thrust, blast, good. Alright, that's our first chain in this game, okay. Yeah, we haven't had a wraith yet. Blue Dress says, you break apart ships in space. 0G spaceship salvaging workplace simulator. Very fun, intricate, but relaxing, unusually. Or, usually, sorry. I thought you were saying it's unusually relaxing. First withered bone, yep. You know what? Also, I'm gonna do. Okay, let's go back. Let's make food, but I'm also gonna get something from Haldor that I haven't gotten in probably 2 real-life years. That's the circlet, the mining helmet. Let's put mushrooms away. Entrails. Yeah, we got a reasonable amount. Blob trophy I'm not using for anything. Dumping it into the pit. Oh, yeah, there it is. And it's gonna be... Oh golly, forget. Sausages, thistle. Oh, I could forget that. How could I forget a thing like your hat? Come on, proc. Aw, okay. But 20 sausages. I should start moving arrows and stuff here in favor of, yeah. Health is usually here. Stamina's here. We'll go ahead and make a stamina potion. It's the minor stamina, so it's like doesn't give me as much as I'd like, but 10 honey, 10 raspberries, 10 yellow. Oh, I guess it would help if I had some space to be able to do this. And get distracted here. I don't need the cultivator, so let's free up a slot there. When we head back, we'll put Stag Breaker away as well, because we found silver. Where's the cultivator? Cultivator of personality. Stag Breaker, I said I was gonna put away in here, I guess, because we're gonna we're also gonna take coins over to Haldor. We're gonna take things over to Haldor to sell. Okay, back on task. Oh, no, you know why else we need to go? Well, do I? Is that 10? It is. 10 honey, 10 yellow mushrooms, and 10 raspberries. To make it work. We need to go get raspberries, though, at some point. Okay, there. So Blue Joy, it's relaxing like 95% of the time. Every so often things explode, or you pull on a thing too hard when trying to extract it, and it comes rocketing at your face. Oh goodness. Well, it sounds like they make it fun though. That's cool. We did get some obsidian out of a box. Make obsidian arrows at some point. Capital H. Right. We love a piece of iron here that we got from an oozer. Alright, gonna do it. Burger circlet. We'll go ahead and get the Yule hat now. We'll come back for the Thunderstone and the Mere Flesh at another time. Don't die out there. I'll try. Maybe I didn't need the Yule hat yet. And again, to catch some folks up, one of the points of this playthrough is that we are crafting everything and getting everything as best as possible. So that means, you know, random stuff like that doesn't hurt. When we get Hildir, we'll try to get all the dresses and things that Hildir has, stuff like that. I put... Man, I haven't... Wait a minute. Where did I put the... Must have been here. Yeah, because it's 30 for the boat. I feel like we did this before, too. Alright. Let's change this back to blank. Because again, if we do something in the swamp or in the Black Forest near the swamp and we need a quick portal out, get all the pieces, I want to be prepared for that. Find a woman. Trying to think of like what tomorrow's thumbnail is gonna be like. I feel like it should be something like this. I'll have to add the light in coming at you, but yep, we'll see. They're stuck back there. But yeah, I haven't had the circlet in so long that I'm kind of like, wait, we could actually use this for once and cross it off the list. I didn't have it on a list, but but now we can still cross it off. No moss. And we got no iron out of that node. Boo. Yeah, I punched it. Punch it, Chewy. There we go. Iron. Okay. On that. We've been saying it through this initial start of this series, but we've really gotten spoiled with the 2 times loot, 3 times loot games, Trophy Saga, modify games. So to be on vanilla settings and to have to get standard loot drop rates, something else. But you definitely get to have an appreciation, I think, for how the game does play without modifications. And the fact, I was mentioning this the other day, the fact that it's still enjoyable regardless, makes me happy. Okay, none up here. I know other people have said it too, but man, I would love it if that turned out that you go back there and it's an entrance to another crypt. Like you could find adjoining crypts that way. Alright, so all the extra stuff I'm gonna put here. I forgot to put this and that stuff away. It's put it away before something happens. I forget about it. Uh-oh. Walking around with our cultivator, taking it for a walk. I'm walking around with food ingredients. Oh, what else though? Deer stew's about to run out. Did we unlock anything else? Black soup. Blood bag, honey, turnips. That's a little expensive right now for us. Let's try necktail. Okay. Yeah, we could do at least one more batch of minced meat. But that does remind me that I should, sorry, what's the recipe? And carrot. I should still, go after things like, neck, and when I see raspberry bushes, I should still, you know, get the berries off of the bush. Because at some point we're gonna want to have like a good supply of food ingredients and everything. When we get feasts unlocked, maybe we procced. When we get some feasts unlocked, we're gonna want some of those ingredients. So it behooves us to do so. I'll say it that way. Why not? Behooves. And we haven't unlocked Muck Shake, have we? We have. See, that one's ooze, raspberry, and blueberries. But ooze is handy making ooze bombs. So, again, another thing that we got spoiled with. Yeah, here they are. Another thing we got spoiled with 2 times loot, 3 times loot, is that we would get so much ooze from blobs. Magic! Few feats. Alright, you guys. I am going to get up for a minute, not a full break. I got no break 1 minute magic command. But yeah, I'm just gonna get another thing of pizza and breadsticks and do a real quick stretch. So yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we're coming back, but we also have an ad break going on for Twitch, so we'll do a casual chit chat before I start working on other things. Mm-hmm. All right. So, what else? Tomorrow, friendly reminder: stream will start at 7 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Going to see How to Train Your Dragon. I have not seen the cartoons, or the animated one. or the sequels. There's 3 of them, right? So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this one though. Looks fun. And yeah, I figure by the time I get out, I won't be able to start up stream at 6. But funny thing about that is I'm going to see. I got early tickets, the Amazon Prime Fandango, the deal that they made for early access to Superman. I get to go on July 8th. However, I'll be landing in Atlanta for my flight 2 hours before showtime, so I have to get on either catch an Uber home or ride the train home from the airport to downtown Atlanta, drop off my luggage, and then get to the movie in time. I'll make it work. I have plans, but I thought it was just kind of funny, like, yep, I'm going to do this, and I bought the ticket. Love it. Okay, we ready? Ads are over with. Prepare. We should probably go ahead and get our bronze and tin for, well, okay, what do we need? Because we're going to level it up as well. Let's look at the craft menu. So, forge is 6 copper plus coal and stone. We'll go back and get the coal. Should I start smelting stuff here? I probably should. We'll move the charcoal kiln and over here, and we'll of course create a smelter over here. Okay, so 6 copper. And we can then go up 3 levels. So level 2 tier hide and 4 chain. So we need to get some wraiths or find more chain in the boxes or something. Anvils is easy, 2 bronze, so that's another 4 copper. So we're up to 10 copper so far. And then another 10 for the forge cooler copper. So we need at least 20 copper. That's to make these workstations. Does anybody think of a reason why I need more? Do 10 copper and, or wait. 10 copper, right? 6, 4, 20 copper. Also, let's get a little risky in here. No chest there. Oh, look at these turnip seeds. I like how that spawner didn't even pop anything. Yeah, we should be able to comfortably get 20 copper for the project. Another crypt. So this swamp's definitely. Oh, hi, how you doing? How's your mama? The swamp's definitely set up and ready for action here. Regular wood arrows. Oh, you know what? I should have the ingredients for my bonfire. We have a wraith right now. Easier just to burn them instead of fighting them. You have like a brief moment with the blobs when it breaks out of the when it breaks out of the oozer to do a surprise attack on these blobs. I think there's a piece of iron. Nope, just ooze. Okay. Well, we were talking about getting more ooze earlier, weren't we? Oh, didn't mark that crypt. This is just so important that I do. Well, it's handy that I do. Yeah, if I need to make a quick trip to one. Wraith 2. Switch to arrows. I know it's lightly raining, but we might be able to pull this off. Missed him. So no sneak attack. Okay, we're doing good damage. There we go. It's our second chain. We need 2 more. Yeah, I mean, it's great when you can get a surprise attack on them, or at least you know where they are so you can shoot them from a distance. Not so great when they get the sneak on you. No chains. Yeah. 1 for 3 on the chests in the spawner area. Here's the 4th one. There's a chest. There we go. Another chain. Iron head arrows. Oh, he spawned in right in front of my face. And Draugr Elite. Let's get on top of this sucker. Couple archers. One's a star. Alright. I know my limits. Alright. So, I have to wait a moment. Go back out there and then we'll attempt to fight what we can. How much wood we got? We could do another bench. Collect the other wood. Wraith. He sees me. Come on, switch to arrows. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, there's the other guys. Ow. Doing good. Cool. How much fire arrows? 16 left. Oh. How you doing? How's your mama now? Little daring here. They swing fast. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodge. Damn it. Wasted an arrow. No! I didn't have my shield out? And can I dodge, or not dodge, can I block? Starred. Oh, where'd he go? What? There's no way that my second shot, he wouldn't have stayed on fire long enough. And I thought he was stuck in here, but I'm not keeping track of the entrails I was collecting, but... Oh, okay. Thank you, game. Somehow I ended up over there. I was trying to go... There? Really? Yeah, we got that crypt marked. Lost track of the spawner areas that we've ran through, but okay. Uh-oh, we're swimming. This meadows or black forest? I was gonna say we want to get more necktail. Like these wait. Oh, flint. Okay. I wanted to get more necktail, so there we go. Alright, so meadows here, but we gotta get to some black forest and get that copper. We're running out of weight and everything, but we'll drop the portal we have. Do a little bit of dropping off a picking up moment. Two starboards or nothing. Alright. Find a copper node. It's so freaky watching Draugr run through the forest like that. And skeletons. Crap, yeah, and we got no room for deer meat. Alright, might as well just... I see him coming. Got him. Oh, yeah, that's good. We gotta restock some arrows. Sometimes the portal animation doesn't even change when you change the portal name. It just stays connected. Freaky cool. Five. 9. As easy as. Was that swamp one? Yeah. Alright. What are we dropping off here? See if I can remember that the withered bones are over here. Where'd I put the chain? I've got 3 on me. Didn't I have one before? Oh, it's in a box outside of the Swamp 1 crypt, isn't it? Yeah, so we should take it there then. All these things to keep track of. I think we need to do an official arrows box. I can't wait till we get the permanent base made, because this is going to get to me after a while. I could use up the iron arrows now, though. It's still fermenting. As easy as. And we're taking the chain with us. Let's repair, rest, and head back. We gotta find a copper node. All our pieces. I don't know if we necessarily want a copper node that's right on the border though either. For that reason. There's a copper node right there. As we get things like a blob that's right below us. Creatures from the swamp attacking us. But we don't need a lot of copper. Right? We need 20. Right. Let's mark it. Let's do it. Let's do it, eh? All right, that's 4, and we're at 222, my favorite number, out of 450. Right, 20 pieces will be 200 weight. Yeah, so we should just have enough. Let them fight. Another blob coming in. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a poison potion. Let's be smart about this. Oh, Grey Dwarf 1. I heard a blob. Where is he? There he is. Eek. Thanks, buddy, for the distraction. You truly are the decoy father. That joke would be funnier if I was playing my character, decoy fodder. Yo, firing it. All right, 11. We need 9 more. We never did make those new fire arrows. That mean to me? Maybe. I'm shaking in my boots. It's really enjoyable that if we have to go through the grind of the game, why not use the grind to our advantage? Meaning, our character is leveled up enough to not be in too bad of a situation, like the several Draugr skeletons and the Wraith last night. You know, obviously I think it's smarter to retreat and regroup versus no, we're gonna fight to the last breath with those guys. Yeah, no need to. I think it was good that I went inside that crypt. Another skeleton coming. Here's bones rattling. Two more. Almost there. Raggy. Ow. Alright, and there's 20 copper. So let's see if we were right about that. Alright, some tin in here. At least one node. And we'll have to look for another. Hey, well now. Remember when I said I should get the bonfire? That certain jet's not this area. Food check. I am sorry if I didn't get to mute in time. My apologies. It's like quick decision. Sneeze, pause game. Why? You gotta be so rude. There we go. We used our first health potion. Might as well. Oh, blob. Well, hello. I could. Oh, two blobs. Got that poison resist potion, so we're good there. Right. This isn't quite going the way we want it to, and there's other folks coming in. Switched arrows. Okay. Yeah, let's let him go. Get rid of that. Draugr that were coming in, I want to try to get rid of, but where are they? Missed. Damn it. I think I hit the tree. Alright. Well, hey. All else fails, we know we've got a abomination over here. We needed one more anyways for the root harness. We're not entering plains yet for a little while though, so there isn't a huge need right now. Really? Now you come? So I think that is where I left you. Grey dwarfs, come save me. And we'll tumble roll. Nice. Oh. Oh. So when I was talking earlier about being at a level where I'm a little bit higher and able to manage things, this is definitely higher and able to manage things, because I would have my butt kicked from low stamina by now had I not waited just a little bit to do swamps. So got 2 minutes on poison resist. I don't mind taking a hit from blob. Slam down. Okay. auger or two. And they're running away? Okay. I think there was a pathing issue. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Wasn't supposed to hit our, Oh, that was luck. Alright, we're working it, but we're making it work. I had a feeling. Okay. Part of making it work, though, is how are we going to carry stuff? Do it by dumping other stuff. Okay, 5, the guck. Go. Alright. Where are we trying to go? Oh, shoot. We didn't mark which crypt we were set up at. Did we? Oh, let's start with this one. No portal on the top. Move on to the next. Oh, there was a workbench, though. It's open. Maybe it's this one next to the shore because of me thinking about shipping iron. Could be a good reason, I think. Now, while I haven't marked those spawners, it probably is a easy remember that we've been through there, and we went through the chests of 2 out of 4 of them. It was 2 out of 4 of them, right? I think so. Last, but certainly not least, because we do have a reasonable swamp here. Be happy. Another crypt over here. And a oozer and a blob. Alright, I used up the poison potion, and I've got 4 more though. That's not bad. And more crypts, okay. We're gonna do something real quick. I got enough to... Blobs thankfully don't attack the workbenches. And they can jump up if they get the right angle up here, so be careful with that. Another oozer. Dang, how many crypts are in the swamp? We hit the jackpot with this one. I guess I complained just right about the other one. About that little tiny swamp we found. Yeah, you know what? There's a good chance. I took the potion. And we still have 3 more. I think there's a good chance that we could get hit by something else, so I just don't want to be poisoned and that be the reason we die again or something. Another slight downside about having a circlet is I don't know if I'm going to confuse my light with the light of a wraith coming behind us. Looks like there's a couple circling jets. Cool. Alright, so now if we want circling cores, we don't need to go through the burial chambers. We still can, but get a large supply in general if we really want to. But now we've got certainly jets that we could also farm. Yep, here we go. Oh, and now I've got a jet to introduce them to. Let's be careful, we got rested anymore. As easy as, right? Carrying too much again. Woe is me. Should be reasonable that they'll die on us. Jet here. See another one there. Meanwhile, this whole time our there's a building over there. During this whole time, our copper could have been smelting. There we go. I need rested bonus so we can navigate through the swamp with some stamina regen. We can hurt a blob. Still got 6 minutes. Oh, an oozer. That's okay though. We got some mitigation. So if you tumble roll just right, there we go. Yeah, if you tumble roll just right, then the ooze, the poison doesn't poison you. So that's good to know. I had a feeling, but I never really tried messing with it too much. So the other jet is that way. There was a stone structure over here. How are we doing on time? 7:41. Take my 5-minute break at the top of the hour. Another ad roll coming in. Oh. I see a marker. Alright. And I hear a spawner. We're gonna be cheeky. Oh, I almost clicked it. Ay. Oh, rude. Excuse me, sir. Got it. That Draugr Elite's on fire. It's kind of a neat way to work on your bow skill or something, right? They can't hit you, but you can hit them. Oh, until the new one pushes them off the ledge, right in my face. All right. Oops. We'll say a D build, but where's bone mass? Northwest. That's cutting it. That's on the line-ish, right? What do you guys think? Yeah, I mean that won't get us anywhere near deep north stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna leave a ladder though. I remember. I remember you used to dance. I remember you were pretty good. There are some things in this world, Niobe, for change. Some things do change. Oh, come on. That was so close. I have one fire arrow left. What? Rude. And now the wraith went away. Damn it, skeleton. You ruin everything. All right. So we went all the way around. With good intentions, you know. Getting a couple Surtling jets is marked as good. But yeah, man, we should have been. Nice, we got a proc on a seed for turnips. Oh, there's another Surtling jet this way. Or, yeah. Ow, buddy. Gosh darn. 45 seconds on poison resist. Let's get this oozer if we can. Oh, why is there a Draugr? And I'm out of stamina. We haven't opened this one up. Cool. Mitigating. 12 seconds. Uh-oh. One second. Damn. So as long as he's not facing at us, which they're supposed to be a front, I guess, that other people can see it, but I can't. We could take one hit. That's fine. 16, 15. Let's mitigate some of it by going in here. Oh, and there's a blob right in the entryway. 3 seconds. I got 29 health. Yeah. I'll still pop a health potion. You never know what we're going to get on the way back here. So, mark this crypt. Well, we said we wanted better swamps. This is much better than the smidge that I found. Let's mark this one too. Oh, this one oh! Hey, there's a portal. Oh my god, and this one is not marked. And we just put that there to remind us that this is the one we're working on. Right, because I was saying like I could ship stuff on a boat here. So let's get this better set up here. Or as best as we can. Unbelievable. It's probably one of these crypts that we marked. What if it's not? Well, we do have 5 cores on us, but I think I'm going to go take out that spawner because we'll probably get frequent visitors if I don't. Alright, so let's do a dump. For now. I think I'm getting, it's not that you see a face, but you see where the blob and then of course the oozers as well, where they are like inching forward. And so I mean I think that just makes sense that that's the front area. Unicorn, how you doing? Hello peeps. Good to see ya. How's your day? Hello. Is that? It's alright. But still. Oops. We'll do this a little bit different. I want to be able to haul stuff. Wait, what am I talking about? I can't haul metals through the portal. So, yeah, just enough to jump on it. Perhaps we'll jump. Jump. Go ahead, jump. Because why not? Need more wood. More wood? Okay. Awesome. We can get regular wood out of the ancient trees too, but not as much as I would like. And we're still going off of not being rested, so we should really head back. We got 5 serving cores, but I'll bring more. Or no, we'll pop the smelter and the charcoal kiln. Nice. He just lost aggro and was running away. I love it. Food's running out. When we come back, we better take out that spawner. Again, we just We don't want to deal with the frequent pests. Gonna make some fire arrows, and we don't want to get rid of all of the eyeballs. Didn't I have ancient bark already? Or not ancient bark, oh, that is the other thing. Words. Flint head, regular. I don't know. Can't think straight. Chat, what was I trying to think? Nice. Seeds are ready. Yeah, we had procced. Oh, right. I seeded carrots as well, just to get another batch of them going. Alright, they're not all quite ready. Did I leave ancient bark here? I did. Or not. Root. I left root here. Okay. We don't want to forget that it's here either. Flint head arrows. Other supplies. Okay. Okay, those are growing. Alright, that finished up. How many turnip seeds? We got 18. One more. Uno más. We'll make a much more efficient farm later. What we'll end up doing, I'm going to make a farming with stone cutter and everything like that. We're going to have 3 either rectangle or square stone cutter, stone surrounded plots that we'll do for farming later. Yeah, this makes it kind of odd to to try to pick right now. Park away. Why did I do that? For shame. Cool. I was wondering if it would let me repair everything. Okay. Seed carrot, seed carrot. That's fine. We'll come back for others later. Point is we're planted more turnips. of which will make more turnip seeds again later. Ancient fire. That helmet. Bonfire. Okay, yeah. So in case in the swamp we need a quick emergency bonfire to get a wraith or a abomination, we should have it on us at all times. Mob trophy. Oakley dokie. Artichoke. We got all the parts pieces. 10 is, yeah, 2 stations. That's what I had on me. 20 and 20 for stone. Chat, what else am I forgetting? Take over there. Stamina potion, thanks. Just wish it was the medium stamina. Oh, that's funny. Blob trophy didn't go over the edge. So I've got enough for a portal, got enough for a bonfire. Alright. In a couple of minutes here, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, just a heads up. You forgot Mega Crush? Oh, damn, wrong game. No, this could be the right game. We have to figure out how to make it. And then I've got to get rid of the spawners nearby. Oh, I didn't get rested bonus. That's what it was. In the meantime, at least get this going. Oh, and coal. We can bring over coal, and then we'll smelt coal later. An item prevents you from teleporting. It's your pants. It's your pants. All right, guys. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. We got 2 hours to go after this, or 1 hour and 55 minutes to go. But yeah, BRB. Right. We're coming back. Is that 5 minutes? I don't know. 4.5. I forgot to hit save specifically for the moment. I like to use that for a timer as well. Anyways, let's get rested. A bonus on the character, and we'll head on back. I think we're rocking and rolling now at this point. How much coal did I grab? 60. Do I have no more piles of wood here? Bummer. Yeah, we'll have to probably chop some more wood. It's wood everywhere. It just depends on what kind you want to get and to utilize. Alright, so there's our first batch. Right, wood. Oh, also, we need to get rid of that spawner, see? I don't know necessarily if that was... Those guys are from spawner, but... it'll at least help in the likelihood of us getting a constant barrage of attackers. I could just do it with all arrows, but where's the fun in that? Uh-oh. Where's the fun in that? Alright. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, third death. I just wasted a health potion. But we got rid of the spawners. Alright, let me go over to my notepad file. North tab. Notepad has tabs now. You can have different notepad file tabs open. I love it. Do I actually have a notepad? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, so Journey to Deep North, Deaths 3, yeah, so workbench items, root mask, root harness, we could make one of those, probably the harness would be decent. Oh, you know what, we should make I was gonna say we could make the mask, but then I wouldn't have the circlet to be able to use. The mask would help with some of the poison resist. Not as good as a potion, but yeah. And the leggings, so Bizzle Harpoon. Oh, we made the harpoon. I can take that off the list. Okay. And then, yeah, we still haven't made a bronze at gear, mace, spear. We did make the arrows, though, just to do so. Realistically, I could just go back to the Black Forest here. And, we could work on those weapons here. I don't know. Oh, but the fire's out. Oh, man. I was so excited to be able to go take out the spawners. I was so excited. And I just couldn't hide it. I wasn't necessarily about to lose control, and I don't know if I liked it, but ahead and let's just cook it all. Let's do it. All right, we'll leave one. We've already got. Because why not? Get a fresh day going, and then we'll go over there and get our stuff. Yeah, once I saw that 1-star archer, I knew that it would be able to pick at us. Now, if we make the root harness chest piece, the root harness, we could take those arrow shots a little bit better than normal. I'm confident I can get in there and get back out. Maybe. And of course there's like water right there. Somebody's smacking on my workstations. Let's leave one thing here. Hell the 108! Philo, Thea, how we doing? Eek. All good here? Likewise. Good to see you guys. I need 4 stone and 10 more wood. Oh, darn. Now I know I could just go get stone at the, back at the other base through the portal, but... Oh, there. Ten wood. My goodness, what an expensive workstation. Blob over there. Did I hurt the leech? No? No? Ah, and I'm overweight. Ah! These guys. And a blob's coming in. Alright, took poison potion just to make sure. We'll make more later. Can we block him? No. I almost fired too soon. Oh my god. Game, will you let me do what I want to do? Alright. I took that poison resist, so so since we've got that, let's just get in the water to get these guys. Wasn't there a couple of them? There he is. Drop stuff. Dropping off or picking up. Dropping off. Just a moment. Nice. I'm not gonna go chase that other one though. Alright, am I allowed to go back to work here? Weight management, and I have a belt. I mean, that's the thing that drives me nuts. Or wait, what's the 6? 4. Yeah, just too much stuff on our inventory. Skeletons coming in. Alright. Is it allowed? Are we allowed to have our workstations? We gotta make a storage box too. And all this time I could have had more copper smelting while I'm doing this. Because... oh, wrong side. I'm awake. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to get more wood from elsewhere. And we'll just go to the farm to do it. An item prevents you from teleporting. It's your pants. Make sure I didn't just... yeah, there's some. Also... let's keep that there. Whatever. You could turn the circlet off. It's the circlet of life. So Philothea, I was telling everybody earlier, it feels weird to have a circlet. I haven't had one in like 2 years. I never buy them anymore because I just navigate the crypts without them now. But since we're getting everything, crafting everything, buying everything, might as well. Start with this for now. Let's see if I had any. You could put them on an item stand to make a lame light source. Yeah? That's kind of lame, you think? I hit the skeleton. That's awesome. It's not bright enough? Yeah. That's fair. Some more going. No room in inventory, my goodness. I'm doing horrible with inventory management today, but I'm a little exhausted today, a little more so than I was previously. Here's the other. For those that remember, my Tuesday nights are the nights that the club has some sort of live DJ and goes till last call and then some. So as always, I'm having to deal with the real bad bass, heavy bass sounds. Anywho, let's go back to blank for now. Oh wait, no. This is Swamp 1. Well, blank still works too, but officially this is Swamp 1. There it goes. Alright, and then what did I say? Another 10 was the forge cooler. Yeah. And 25 fine wood. What was this? Oh, blob trophy. Can't believe I'm actually putting in the stake wall. Skeleton trophy. Oh wait, is that the... Level 2? Okay. We'll make a shelf and put it on there at some point. Or wait, does it count if it's above? As in like up here above? Yep, okay. Alright, so wood and fine wood, which means just go to the farm again. So many things to keep track of. I was going to remember to pick that up. Alright, these grew. Crap, are we even going to have enough room or weight? I'm wanting to recoup the 25 fine wood I just used for that forge cooler. It's 11. Or at least 20 so that we can recoup the portal cost. Oh no, but we need 5 for the bonfire if we're wanting to use that on a adventure. No more birch trees? Oh, here's one in the wild. We can get this. And we got one seed out of that last one. Or one of those. The grind is real. That's not too bad. We'll get some more. Basically as much wood as we can carry here. Hazardous work environment. Oop, are we there? Oh, we're just out of space, the final frontier. Awesome. Alright, so that gives us a little more to work with over at that swamp. I just wanted to go ahead and secure it a little bit more. And we'll continue to smelt all of our iron at this this one particular spot. Which also means we should make a cart at some point in this area. I'll probably end up putting doors in over here too. Because why not? A little bit of light on the subject, even though we got a torch there. Alright. Iron. Yeah, because again, we can get stuff like this smelting, and then we can go in and get more. I don't know. Things we could do in the meantime is what I'm getting at. Wait, how much did we need for? It was 2. Okay. 2 bronze. I need to get tin still. So we'll head back and get tin. We've got our crypt officially marked. Copper's down here. Actually, let's go over here and look for tin. It seems like it's Black Forest over here. Over there, okay. How do I want to do this? Do it here. Not a heavy build. For some reason in my mind, I keep thinking that the doors are a heavy build. Yeah, why not? Alright, and is that the circling jet I know? Seems like that one is. Still got my death totem there. Ooh, got Oozer. Got 2 poison. Okay, this crypt we don't know. do this. 10. Yeah, this has been a really good swamp. The fact that I've been able to get oh, and we don't have rested bonus? Shame on me. Alright, that one we might know of. Certainly in jet. There. There's like a third one that I didn't get to know. Alright, let's go back for rested bonus. I feel silly. More turnip seeds. Yeah, see, now we can now we can go past this spot too. Oh, too much of a fuss. Why have I not put coal in yet? Okay, I'm definitely gonna get some sleep tonight. And again, friendly reminder that tomorrow we will be starting to stream at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, as opposed to farm, as opposed to 6 p.m. About an hour and a half left in tonight's stream. Oops, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, yeah, so we didn't have any birch seeds. I got oak left though, that's good. Alright, we're just going to now at this point put turnip seeds in here. And we'll try to get some organization going at some point. Go through here, we're gonna change it to its proper name, then we're gonna go to the Black Forest base, get rested bonus. Swamp. Right, I was also gonna see if we can make the bellows. 5 deer hide, we got that. We'll take it back with us when we go back. Rest of the wood, 4 chain, okay. Not to be confused with 4 chan. Oh, what am I doing? Just sleep. How was the 7 days tonight news? Good, I think. I was really exhausted once we closed out stream last night and raided over to Fubar, but I'm looking forward to it. Looks like I will be able to play Streamer Weekend this weekend, so I need to reread over everything just to make sure I'm doing things appropriate, for one. But for two, reread over everything so I know what time things can start. And of course I got work as well, so we'll wrap up the work day, and Friday, if all goes well, we'll start up the Streamer Weekend with 7 Days to Die 2.0. So I should be able to jump in there and work, do that. What we're looking to have happen is Friday night I'll go for a bit during the night, and then I'll want to get some really good sleep, and then we'll do a 12-hour stream if we can pull it off on Saturday, and then on Sunday we will try to do at least another 8 hours, because I do need to get sleep for work. But yeah, so we'll have a whole weekend of 7 Days to Die now with what we've been able to get in on here. And it's the first time I've been able to get in on Streamer Weekend for myself. In the past, it was a little bit different. And the requirements were a little bit different. I got in on the creator program when that started out shortly after 1.0 last year. But then, unfortunately, I just got a little burnt out on the game. So that happened. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get to hit the mute button, but hopefully the microphone muted when I moved it up. It seems to do that in other instances. Oh, howdy. Blood bags. Did I not put these somewhere too? We'll put them here. Oh, maybe I used the whole batch of them last time for potion. Anyways. Rested bonus. Okay. Mincemeat. Let's do another one. And now let's switch over to sausage. Oh, we're running all health foods right now. Yep. We're going to do another 20 minutes of the swamp here, which includes, if we can, going through this one and then start moving some other crypts for the iron. And then we're going to spend the last hour of stream tonight working on the base. The, whatchamacallit base? The mountain base. And of course now this has unlocked a whole bunch of things too, so I'm going to have to write up the list. I'm going to do that offline though. Nice, we got a proc on iron nails. Banded shield, that's what it's called. That's the next shield we want to move to for our full-on, our fighting. There's the stone cutter. Alright. There's nothing in... Okay, before I say this out loud, can you get iron in a frost cave? Because if I can get 2 pieces of iron. Bronze, very low chance of bronze. Is that what you're saying? No, you're just saying bronze and not iron? Okay.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been
Salk.
recruited by the Star League
Hey,
to
thanks for the
defend
follow.
the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready? Prepare for blast-off.
Thank you so much. How you doing tonight? Alright, we'll put this away here. The doors have a chance to drop iron. Is it the doors do? Dun, 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 dun. No. You know the day destroys the night. Night divides the day. Sorry. The braziers have a chance to drop bronze and coal. That's right. Okay. So let's get a little bit more going here. Eek. Yep. If I could press the right buttons. Oh, right. And we were going to do Forge Bellows. That's the Forge level 3. Okay. And then, yeah, so when I was talking about list of items, so I got the notepad file now loading up here behind me when I want it to. We're going to add a whole list here, which means I'm going to have to probably shrink and move things. But basically, what we haven't made yet, we now can make at least the root harness, so I should probably do that, take it off the list. But we haven't made the bronze accurate base, bronze spear, so we should get that out of the way at some point soon too. Just so we're not leaving a lot of the stuff behind. And I'm wanting to get a lot of this extra stuff anyways at some point. But yeah, so that's the list I was talking about. So now that we've unlocked iron, we've unlocked a whole bunch of more items that I'm gonna have to put on there. But I'd rather just write that offline and not bore you guys to tears with that. I'm gonna put that there. All right, so that's smelting. Real quick though, since you mentioned that, let's actually go to the mountain base real quick. Because why not? Home, because that's where home's gonna be. We're currently wearing the Fenris coat, so we've had 3 deaths. One was offline before I started the stream today. I was able to get the wolf fur I needed, but I died right here, right in front of the what's going to be the main hall for the base. Yeah, I figure that this whole area here is going to be a main hall where I'll end up doing a kitchen and feasts and foods and everything like that. Workshop and everything we'll figure out as we go. But yeah, we're going to build into the frost cave here, similar to like how we did on the no cost build or no build cost game. And I'm just being a dork. Even though I got a workbench over there. Oh, maybe they destroyed the workbench. We do have a stone golem in a pit, in a hole. I was able to harpoon them and put them in. Nope, there's a workbench here. So, does it have to be a fireplace instead? Oh. And did we just go right by this guy? Okay. I'm gonna block him. Yeah. We have not done night on the mountain yet for 1 or 2 star wolves, but that'll come at some point. I was gonna go in the frost cave. What am I doing farting around out here? That's just cuz. But yeah, there were doors in here, so. Because if we can get 2 iron, then we'll have a stone cutter up here, and we won't need to bring iron up here, right? I'm probably gonna still. We won't need iron right away up here. I'll say it that way. Braziers, I'm not worried about the metal. I'm just worried about iron. Bit worried. But yeah, eventually I am going to haul a bunch of iron up because I want to do iron, what do you call it, chests, reinforced chests. Bummer. I guess it was worth a shot. Oh, another door here. Hey, there's 1 piece of iron. Of course we get 1, but not 2 out of the 3 doors. Just make sure that I didn't have another door area. Okay. So anyways, it was worth a shot, right? I mean, hey, we did get one. But yeah, so we'll come back here in about 15 minutes and we'll do we'll expand some stuff here in the mountains. The real big major stuff's got to be when we haul a bunch of stone up there as well, or if we mine stone nearby. You know, we do have a silver pit. The point being is that we have to do some things first before we do the things that we want to do. Let's get that back. Needs to be 25, right? Because of the portal. And the core wood I put away too, didn't I? Shame. God, this stuff takes up so much inventory space, but... Oh, no. I put my, I put my bonfire down, so it's just this stuff, yeah. Good grief. How do we keep track of everything? Yeah, because I gotta get more wood again. It never ends. What is this, a crafting survival game? Need rested bonus again. Spend all day chopping wood here. Okay, let's put it back to blank just in case we need a emergency escape portal. I didn't get rested bonus, did I? We'll go back in this crypt because I don't think we finished it, did we? Should leave a X thing in front of the door to remind myself. But if we did, we'll move on to another crypt, try to empty it out, bring the iron back to smelt. And the idea is that if I get enough iron, we'll smelt it, and then we could go back to the mountain and start to work on our mountain base a little bit more. So if all goes well, we've got a little bit worked on here, a little bit worked on there. We're going to do a lot with iron, so it's really good that we... Yeah, we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, burial chambers. That should be a crypt. 6, 7, 8, at least 9, 10 that I marked. Yeah. Wrong side. Five more iron. How much is the pickaxe? Takes core wood 20. Of course it does. Yeah, there was more chain there. Aha! Right, nothing up there. Okay, so we did still have a side to work on here. With any luck, it'll have a lot of winding paths, and it won't just be a real quick section here. Hello. Nice, his buddy's trying to shove him. Also a spawner. Uh-oh. Yeah, not leaving that spawner. That's why I keep running out of stamina, is because I haven't been eating my stamina foods. Let's try to remember it that way. Stamina. Yeah, there we go. Makes me very happy that a level 1 bronze buckler is indeed blocking the Draugr. We already checked that one. Yep. No chest over there. That corner. That corner. Nothing here. Man. I was hoping for a big long hallway into a much larger area. That's alright. We shall command and conquer elsewhere. But that is the rest of this place. How much did we get out of here? Another 5, so that'll help us with our 20. I probably should be careful. Put it next there as our indicator, but if we needed to retreat into there and I blocked it off, that would suck. Coal going. 10 coal here. Start dumping some items here. How much wood have we got? 14. Silly. Alright, next crypt's right there. It's pretty quick and easy. And there you go. 5 minutes, we can dig in and get what we can out of it. More wood. That's not one of my Surtling jets I marked. We did the whole dig down around it, or what do you call it? Garden hose around it so that it would take out those Surtlings. Oh, right. Oakley dokie. Open areas. Rogue Squadron finally found another trader that isn't foul-mouthed wrecked. I don't know. I think Rex growing on me. All right. Let's do the right side here. Oh. That went nowhere. Did we get any iron out of it? Rude. Double check. Yep. No. Alright. So right side. Nada. Center. Nada. So what, there was only a blob in this place? Left side. Eek. Just in case. Coin pile. 29 coins. I guess I'm taking apart the whole thing. Why not? Because there's nothing else. 6 iron out of this crypt. Oh, but maybe more. 7. 8. Okay. 8's better than 6. Alright, no need for a chest out here. Let's go and drop it off so we can smelt it. Am I missing a piece of iron? Oh, I did the nails. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I feel like something's missing. Oh, wait. That's the dumb box. Clunk, 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 clank, clank. Sacrifices must be made. There's our core wood. I want an iron pickaxe. Sorry, bronze pickaxe, but you're retired. Alright, so we did that one. The one we're at. Another crypt over there. I was gonna say one thing we didn't look around to see is if there's any iron that fell out of the instance. Yeah, something sparkling over there. See, like in the 2x loot, 3x loot games, dare I say, I didn't really worry about this stuff. Bone fragments. If some iron fell out of the instance and I didn't find it, no big whoop. However, in a vanilla game, I want every bit of iron that's available. Okay, so yeah, we did that one. Now the one over here. I heard it. I heard it. Where is he? There he is. Cheat. Cheat, cheat. Fire the missiles. I'm late tired. Not good. Retreat. Oh, and there's a oozer. Don't have a blob in the entryway. Okay. Don't have enough for a campfire. Oh god, that scared me. But I do hear a blob. Hopefully he's not in the same room that this elite came from. Arrows are almost out. Alright, there's a blob, but it's hanging tight there. I've got 2 more potions though, so poison potions, day 61. Yeah, let's take a poison potion. If we defeat them and we don't get hurt, fine, but nothing there. Slumberfoot, how you doing? How you made the lantern helmet? Just found out that this thing exists in the game. It's a trader buy. You have to get it from Haldor. Yeah, Magic chimed in on that too. Oh, there's the user. Let's defeat the user. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Yep. Alright, we got poison resist on, so I don't mind doing that. But yeah, if I didn't have poison resist, that could have sucked. But yeah, so Slumberfoot, are you familiar with the trader Haldor? Certainly, trophy. This one might spawn some guys on the log there, the fallen tree, but that's okay. Alright, so we got 3 circling jets. Pretty good close distance for if I need to do a circling run. That coal run now too. Alright, I'm a little tired, chat. What did I finish that crypt? Was there nothing in it, or did I just duck in there for safety? I think I just ducked in there for safety, right? Besides, we're supposed to be heading over to the mountains now. I think we got a reasonable start though on our iron. Got the iron pickaxe because now we can get silver. That's the other reason to go back to the mountains for the last hour. Yeah, I found all the traders. But what I heard, items are added to the vendors as you progress. Yes, the circlet is what I'm wearing, yeah, and it should be available, I think, right away with Haldor, and the weight belt. Now, right away, I mean, like, chances are by the time you get to Haldor, you've defeated Iktir, the first boss. Iktir the deer. How much wood have I got? Let's do 20. And then, yeah, we're gonna start at some point. I'm gonna do a. What am I trying to say? I'm gonna just try to get coal from the circling jets. No metal on me. We'll definitely be holding on to the circling trophy. Drop this stuff off, even though hopefully not too long from now we'll grab all this stuff and we'll move it to our mountain base. Let's get prepared. Dry off and get a resting bonus. I've got the Fenris coat, so I don't need frost potions, which is good because I think I actually used all of the frost potions. Chat, what was I going to take to the mountains? Was there something else at this time? I think we were just going to go up there, chop trees, and try to get a base expansion going here. So we start fully taking over the mountain. Let's do sausage. Alright, full comfort. Oh, right. I didn't change the portal name yet. Once we establish the mountain base as our place, we're gonna have a portal hub and several different designs that'll work around having that. So storm in the Black Forest. Does that mean storm in the mountains? Okay. Oh, I should have brought my bonfire over here. I only have 3 arrows. Damn it. Alright, let's chop some quick trees, go back, make some arrows. Bring the other trees back. For reference, this is the mountain we're on. This is my starting area. So this mountain's on the starting landmass. And I had told myself, we saw this frost cave when we were flying in from the Valkyrie. And so I told myself, like, there we go, we get to, yeah, I've got, alright. What are we gonna do with this Drake? We could try to make a quick set of arrows. Not enough wood. Oh, yeah, you need 8, make 20. But yeah, again, we're going to try to set up benches and campfires and whatever we could do. Shit. Why? They gotta be so rude. Missed. We don't want to miss. At least the Fenrir's coat does do some damage mitigation on the Drake attack, but I think if I were to take 3 of those dead on, the freeze blast that they send at you, whatever that's called. If I took 3 of those head on, I think my character would be toast. Like the second one would probably stun me, knock me back, and then the third one would kill me, I bet, or get me so close. We also, for those that weren't here earlier or yesterday, we do have a stone golem in a pit, as to prevent, hopefully, no more stone golems appearing on this hillside. Because again, if we're taking over the mountain, this mountain, we don't want those kind of spawns, but you know, we'll find another mountain somewhere where we want those things. We want things like that to spawn in. But that's him right down higher in the pit. Pit of despair. Okay, anyways. Chop, chop. Ah, here, a puppy dog. Now, just because the benches should help keep things from spawning in, doesn't mean things won't spawn outside the radius and walk in, like the wolf there. Oh, this bench was knocked down though. Yep, our silver mine is here, by the way. First try on smacking the ground with Stag Breaker, and we had found this. Damn it. Why are you ruining everything? Yeah, they're spawning in like crazy, but again, we don't have workbenches over this whole mountain yet. and we're gonna use this mountain as that experiment. We're gonna try to, good grief. Yeah, as soon as I start smacking the silver, he's gonna come up here anyway, so. In the hole. We're gonna break off a little piece of silver here first, but Oh, and and we need to set up a smelter over here, which will eventually make it permanent anyways, but oh, it's funny. I only had one open slot. Six pieces of silver. By being greedy. 7. Okay. Love it. Wolf trophy, our first one. Drake trophy, our second. Oh yeah, we should also start getting obsidian. And we already got 2 eggs. There's 2 egg nests on this mountain too. So this mountain's small, yet it has 2 egg nests, frost cave, stone golem. It had a cabin, but no onions. And it's constantly spawning drakes. Redonkulous. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Alright. And slumber fruit, you still there? I could eat another bite. Still there? Alright. So yeah, Haldor. I've at least found Haldor on this game. I haven't found the other traders yet. We're taking a slow progression because we don't know when Deep North is going to come out. But yeah, Haldor, and it's the Diverger Circlet for 620 coin is what I was wearing. Blueberries. Times 2. How'd I get 2? And then what's sparkling over here? Nothing? We don't need any more carrot seeds. Haldor is how we found the swamps as well. There's the swamps we're working on right now. We found a little smidge swamps is why I call it over here. It's not very big. And a little bit of something here. I don't know if we sailed through that at night. I can't remember. But I want to head back down there. We've already fought serpents. 1, 2, 3, 4 in this area. 5th one there. And a 6th one here. So 6 serpents in this playthrough. So that makes me happy. Oh, thank you. We'll totally get it for myself and my crew in order to make the job easier in the swamps. Yeah, definitely if it's one of those things where you want that kind of helpful eyesight tool, it's there. The one thing to keep in mind is it's whenever your character's moving, the light will move with his head and everything like that. So it can be a little bit off-putting for some people on how that works, but I dig it. Oh, let's put this away here. That's like I said earlier, we eventually are gonna clean this all up, so let's put stuff away where we can. Did I fast click Circling Cores? There's our old boat. Yeah. I knew we had a wolf tooth somewhere. Berry. All right, 131 blueberries. That's good. And then, yeah, we're holding on to these. Oh, one of the reasons, not the only reason I did the portal to Haldor was to drop off these coins. So, again, for those that haven't been following so far, or to catch people up to speed, I'm doing slow progression. So the first weekend, last Saturday, we did 12 hours, and we did a Meadows and Black Forest only kind of loose rule, where I was just focusing that. And then I eventually, after a few hours, defeated Ictyr and the Elder. I set up this base next to the Elder area because there was a copper node there, and we just kind of made this the copper and tin area. But as we started progressing through the week here, I went ahead and I was looking for swamps. We ended up making the boat, obviously, and like I said, I found a swamp up here just by running the land. We didn't do the boat for that. So when I did the boat, I was swimming. I was sailing around, found Haldor, and I was getting ready to go do stuff over here. And we were running through the forest here, and I saw swamp trees. So that ended up being real beneficial. Let's get a fresh day. I'm not ready for nighttime wolves, one star or 2 star wolves, not yet. So we're gonna spend day on the mountain, and we'll do what we can here to try to continue taking over. What's being... Oh, it's probably a skeleton and a gray dwarf. I don't have anything outside my little perimeter fence there that would be getting attacked. No benches or builds or anything. I was supposed to make more wood arrows at the Black Forest, but that's alright. Ting. Right. Ooh, we're out of carrot soup. Could make some more. We could. The bench I had in between here got destroyed again. Now we went over this last night, but for those that haven't been here or don't know, the dotted line here is what your crafting bench is taking care of, as far as it should be keeping things from spawning in. Should. But I'm not so sure, because like we had that drake that was over the nest there. How much stone? Let's get some stone and wood. And let's do campfires. Philo, Thea, did we determine that the workbenches aren't 100% on spawning prevention? Like specific things like the egg nest, as these guys drakes spawn in. So like if it's a location spawner. That's nice. Love mindful slow progression for Valheim. I love watching the stream because it helps me a lot with my anxiety. Oh, happy to have help with that. It's 4:23 a.m. From Transylvania, Romania. So their stream is good companion at the end of the day. Oh, I'm happy to bring that to the table. I like to keep things pretty calm and relaxed. And happy to hear someone from your area watching my stream. Appreciate it. One of these days I'll visit Romania. There's a European trip that I'm wanting to plan, and then there's the extended European and other areas of the world trip that I would love to do afterwards. And I know in that extended plan is places like Romania. Philo and Thea says workbenches interfere with tar spawns and circling spawns, but I don't think they prevent gray dwarf spawners. Right, because yeah, I remember we got our spawners that we would use to spam things, right? Or sorry, our gray dwarf spawner farming that we would do. Yeah. It doesn't stop object spawns like eggs. Well, that's good, because there should be a new egg spawning in here soon. But yeah, so I mean, I've had this bench and it hasn't been destroyed yet, but you know, in addition, I'll put a campfire there. Why not? Pretty sure that's true anyways. Yeah, I mean, we've been seeing enough evidence of it at the very least, with the tar spawns. And it was only one drake that was hovering over this area. So for all I know, they loaded in outside and they flew over here as their eventual pattern of their path of travel. Case in point, you know. Scarfinger just got in. Building your base up? Yes, we did some work in the swamp. And there's a lot of crypts and stuff in the swamp here. This one has to be changed to the word crypt. Let's do that while I'm thinking of it. Oops. Oh, goodness. I know how to type. But yeah, so we started getting some iron. I've got my iron forge going. But this last hour of stream tonight is yeah, going to be the working on the mountain base here. At least getting started. Get started in here. So yeah, let's do another bench here. Hard part is like these stake walls cost 4 wood each. So it's a little costly to put these around them. And they don't 100% help with drake fire, you know, but any little bit that can help right now with spawning in is the point right now. And then what we'll do is if we can make it so that not a lot of things are spawning in on this mountain, we'll get our higher level things elsewhere, right? We'll get more of our drakes we want to get, wolves, fenring, you know, we'll do all that stuff on another mountain. This one's supposed to be our mountain, and same thing with the fact that I've got a stone golem here. Romania is a neat place to visit, especially if you love nature and history. We have a lot of medieval castles, natural reservations. Cities are cute and picturesque, especially in the northern regions. That's what I hear. I can't wait. Yeah, someday. Ooh, we shall see. Yeah, it'll be nice to be able to pull off a trip like that. I'm not 100% counting on it, but one of these days, if I can get my act together and work on other things in my life, then I think I can afford to do something like that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because of food. And there's another one. Mistakes were made. Yep, mistakes were made. Alright, how are we doing this? Food. Oh, this poor cabin. I was trying to not destroy it. Oh, rude. stamina. Good times. Knocked me into the frost cave. And I haven't defeated bone mass yet, so I can't use the bone mass ability. All right, let's do this. Come on, let's go out swinging. Ah. Anyways, eventually this will be ours. Yeah, but did you die? Oh, man. Eek. Wood. We're getting there. We're getting there. More wood? It's like every time we're chopping trees, we're probably spawning in wolves to come inspect or drakes to come in and inspect us and fight us. So. But I'm determined to officially have a base here. Let's do it. Action here. Just a bit. And that was all the current wood I had. So that's the downside I think about running this campfires. I feel like, well, not 100%, but I think some of the visibility is affected. Maybe not all of it. Rested bonus. Chop, chop, chop all day long. Chop, chop, I'll sing this song. Love it. I mean, hey, at least we're getting freeze glands, right? Make some ice cream later when we level up. Yeah, I wonder, like, is the game loading these drakes in because of me chopping wood? So amazing, like, how often it happens. All wood. Okay. I suppose. At least we're getting more fir tree seeds. We'll plant those down by the farm as well for our tree farm. They are the graylings of the mountains. I guess so. I mean, good grief, though. Alright. Well, again, I don't know if this make a difference, but yeah, we'll at least try to... Wait, what am I short on? Oh, rock. We'll at least try with the workbenches and fire. Now eventually these fires will go out, but the campfires will still be there. And that's what we use for the tar pits. Keep those blobs from spawning back in. But yeah, it's a small mountain, but it's not that small. You know, like there's still a lot to cover here when it comes to trying to keep spawns from happening. So again, sorry, I was saying earlier, if you want to check your possible spawn in areas that you're missing, you know, this is probably the one right here. You get closer over here. Yeah, there's that bench there. So we'll put another bench here after I get some more wood. But yeah, I'm nice. Genuinely curious if the game also has a mechanism to spawn in when you're chopping wood and stone, and it'll do a distance radius from you of spawn in. Anyways, like even if you do have benches and stuff down, I'm curious if that's the thing. Another Drake helmet. All right, Drake trophy, which means we can get. I think that's the third one, which means we'll be able to make the Drake helmet. Don't feel rested anymore. Wait. Comfort 3, right here. Look at that. It's almost nighttime anyways, so we'll try to wrap up. It's like I hear wolves in the direction of these 3 workbenches we have. That is, if these headphones I'm wearing are actually accurate. Another Drake coming over the hill. I don't know. What's everybody's confidence level in me taking over this mountain? Awfully nice of the Drake to fly into my little campfire. Who needs a bonfire if they're going to do that? It's a big job, but you could do it. Think so? As in, you think I could do it? Not. It's a big job. Magic, you're thinking 80-20? I'm going to pull this off? good enough. Where were we trying to put that other one? Right about here. Funk's old brother. Funny thing is I could probably just put the little tiny fence, this round pole fence, and it might be just as good, you know, as far as deterring. Right, Lenthea, I think you have the will and the drive. The determination is there. I'm leaning that way. Oh, that's a first. I've never seen a tree take out a workbench. What's the chances we'll get a 2-star wolf on this mountain? Oh, boo. We broke the axe. How much wood? We got enough to do a couple more of those stake walls. And then we'll sleep the night. In anticipation, obviously we're going to be moving our foods over here anyways. But in anticipation, I should put some boar or deer meat over here for feeding wolves if I'm going to tame any. Nice. Wolf fang. Alright. Preemptively, I put some stuff here. Frostgate. We could probably move the portal. Probably. Right? Nothing will happen. Slumberfoot, heading to sleep. Thank you all for the company. Love the atmosphere. See you tomorrow. Stay true to yourselves and take care. You take care. Get some rest. We'll catch you on the flip side, alright? Okay, leave that there. What's I was gonna say, what's it like when you use the okay. So it turns a darker shade of snow, or is this dirt? Okay. Well, likely we're going to put stone in here anyways. We're going to deck out this place with a castle build over time, over the next several months anyways, so. Oh, God. No stamina food. I'm not saying I'm being smart. There's a fen ring. Dang it. What? Really? I missed him? What is this game? Let him get up here. Get our stamina back. Oh no! It's such a bummer that they don't drop anything else except their trophy, of course, but I feel like I hear Wolt. Oh, there's a regular. Yeah, I hear multiple. I don't know, maybe this is an idea too. I mean, here's the thing. If I'm also putting these benches out to prevent spawning in, there's a chance I'm going to prevent a, star wolf from spawning in, right? So, I mean, I do have to keep that in mind. Regular. 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 Can you get to me? Don't feel rested anymore. Love it. Uh-oh. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Can't be missing that parry stun. And we shouldn't be missing our... Oh, that's a 2-star! No freaking way! Oh, crap. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna pull this off? I'm going to do that and that. I need to get rid of that. Why are you spawning in? Hi, but I have no rested bonus, and I have to put you in with my... No way. Come on, stay there. If I just... I have a 2-star wolf. I have to go get meat and come back before dawn. Right? Oh my god. Come on! Stamina. Next time, meet on the mountain. I wasn't expecting a 2-star wolf already. Wow. Always expect. That's fair. Okay. And we can get, what do you call it? We can get a regular anytime, I think. Oh, I need more. Okay. He's got to eat. Yeah, you have to start. Yeah, you have to start the process before dawn, or you have to then wait with him all the way through the day till night again, in order for him to eat again. If we're talking about that, there we go. Okay, we got hearts. Um, I never get this lucky with wolves. Philo and Thea here are the ones that do that. He just ate in time too. All right, folks. This is going to turn into puppy watch. I'm not turning the stream off until we've tamed this wolf. But now that he's eaten Philo and Thea, I can go get wood, right? In the area. Like I'm talking like these 3 trees here and such. You don't get any more silver out of that mine anytime soon. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, but I can't. I have to repair the damn axe. I can't leave the zone though, right? You could probably put a day wolf in with him. That's a good point too. Yeah. You should be able to leave the zone once he ate. Okay. And Scarfigur's right though. It's like I would stay. Like that's what I feel like. I feel like I shouldn't risk it, right? But Philo and Thea know more about wolves than I know a lot of people would. So. I'm glad I didn't stop to like get rested bonus and repair my axe and stuff. All right. Well, puppy watch 2025. If somehow some way we get a day wolf walking near us now, yeah, we'll harpoon him and pull him in. Oh, you know what we could do for wood? Oops. Okay. Come on. Let me place it again. Building. We'll do the... How much wood do we got? 38 out of that? Cool. Yeah, he can be mad at me right now. But I just at least want some cover. We don't want some random stray Drake fire. My hammer just broke. We're down to the nitty-gritty, aren't we? I never made a level 3 hammer in this playthrough, so and I got 5 arrows. I'm gonna do it. It's always good. Yeah, you just suggested it too. Yeah, it's always good to make a backup. a backup hammer anyways, right? We'll do a break glass in case of emergency spot in the workshop where we'll put the spare hammer. All right. Yeah, Scarfigure, you had said I was always scared to leave. Yeah, I've done it before. I've left and I lost out on a 2-star wolf that despawned because I left an area. Yep, still see hearts. Ah, woo. Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, like I said, we're going to go into extra endings here tonight for stream. Specifically to tame this wolf. 2-star wolf. And then the plan is to have my own wolves take over the mountain with me. And the farm area down below. So for those that didn't catch it, my farm is down here at this Ep04 location. So easy run over and back as far as like that goes. Second Ep04 is where I fought Ep04. I was starting to put docks over here because I was going to try to haul metals and everything like that we were going to go up the mountain with. This is a gradual climb here. There's no look at those 5 arrows. But yeah, so I was going to try to do that. Things shifted a little bit with the swamps that we found and thinking some of this stuff through. Eventually, I am going to just do painstaking, not necessarily on stream, maybe on stream, I don't know, moments where I'm hauling, like, whatever I can carry up the mountain, back and forth, and is that another mountain in the distance? Which way is that? Okay, so this other part of the landmass might have a mountain. Cool. The spare hammer goes near the bed that when you respawn into the ceiling, you can get back out. I've had a couple of those. Good times. Excuse me. I keep waiting for more of the ice to melt so I can get some water out of that. Is he? I don't think the campfire helps. It's not necessarily to keep me warm either, but I can stay close and get a rested bonus. In the old days, I used to make like a duck blind in the hillsides, like of one of these rocks, that I could tame the wolves in, and then the pit that they would be in down below. But yeah, I'm sitting here thinking like, okay, we can't take this wolf to the other hole because there's a stone golem in it. And the only other hole that I had was what I started on the silver. So yeah, the silver will have to wait. We have to wait anyways with silver because of all the other next progression stuff we gotta start setting up. Anywho, so. Oh, Thea. Here's the chunk line. Remember we were talking about that? Damn. Yeah, we're gonna be here a little bit. Thankfully, I I got a little wiggle room tonight for being able to do something like this. My nephew's texting me. Hope he's doing well. See, normally, I shouldn't say normally. The convenient and wonderful thing is when doing multiplayer is that somebody can puppy sit while others go do things like getting more of the meat or more supplies, helping out with stuff, and then you could switch out. Oh, how about we actually switch the hammer? That's gonna call over that Drake. Yeah. But I still can't chop wood. I still hear him in there. Oh, those hearts. Puppy Watch 2025. I would change the stream info if it didn't ruin the recording later. Although I'll go back into the description. No, we'll put on tomorrow's video, tomorrow's stream description. About us getting the wolves today. Food's running out, but we got backup. All right. Well, while we are waiting for this to tame, so I believe we have 3 Drake helmets, and I'm gonna have to do all that I can to try to take over the top of this mountain. We'll get a couple pieces of iron here for a stone cutter, and we've got a reasonable collection of stones started, but not enough to do like a massive castle or anything like that, but enough to get some base foundation started, which will include, we'll layer the front of the frost cave there with some stone, get that comfortably to where we want it, at a height and level we want it, and then we'll decide and determine from there what we want to do. I definitely want the kitchen and great hall to be in front of the frost cave. Then there will be some like trophies hung up and stuff like that around there. And so with that, the kitchen, we'll put like the resting area there too, our bed and everything else for resting. So that can go hand in hand. My workshop can be anywhere at that point, where I have all my crafting stations and everything. And then with that, we will occasionally build different little huts and things all over the mountain, and I'm going to expand stake walls or probably stone walls by the time we get that high, depending on, we might chop like these random boulders like this for stone up here. We're gonna get more stone from the silver mining here. Now we only slammed down the stag breaker once looking for silver, and I just happened to at random chance, picked the exact spot there was silver. It looked like this could be a possible spot anyways. I was going to go all along, I'm pointing, but you guys can't see that part. But I was going to go all along this whole area to see if there's any silver, and we still can check more area here later for silver with Stagbreaker. And yeah, for those that don't know, you take Stagbreaker, you pound the ground, and it says too hard. Now, if you're near a obsidian node, that's going to say too hard as well. But that's how you could find a silver node without the wishbone. And then, yeah, then you just dig down to it. But you got to have iron to actually take it apart, the silver vein. So, Wolfie heard you were going to put down a bunch of workbenches to prevent spawns. He decided to rush to get there while he still could. I can't argue that. The evidence is empirical. I'll take it. Oh, nice blizzard, but I just got rested bonus. Smart Woofy. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, now we just get a regular wolf during daytime and drag him in there too. And we'll tame him. I'll do that offline. I'm not going to do that tonight, but yeah, we'll do that as well. And then if I could work it out right, maybe I could finish chopping this vein, the silver vein, make the pit bigger, keep a roof over top for keeping out drakes, and then we'll start breeding the puppies from there. The downside is if I can't prevent the drakes from spawning in. The downside is that our 2-star wolves will be at risk from drake attack all the time. Over on YouTube, Sealed Fate, hey, good to see you. And also Kennethix, am I saying that right? Also subscribed on YouTube. Thanks so much for that subscription. And Kennethix, if you are in chat, let me know when you hit that subscribe button. I want to see what the delay is on that alert, so I can see if there needs to be any adjustments. I appreciate that. One more YouTube sub, and we're talking the free sub for YouTube. One more gets us to 600 if anybody else wants to help us get that goal. Philo and Theo over on Twitch. Don't know if the workbenches will prevent drake spawns. I haven't covered a whole mountain before. It might be possible. I'm going to find out. But that's also, I think, why I'm going to put workbenches and campfires together. Just kind of see, you know? Yeah, I'm hoping. So Sealed Fate, what you been up to? I think I feel bad. Have I been missing you in chat on YouTube? Not intentional. I get most of my chats on Twitch, so I want to make sure I'm catching up with everybody. Yeah, and I think this mountain is a good experimentation for just this, right? At the very least, from here to here, taking over this part of the mountain, you know? Maybe we don't have to do the whole thing. The other part of that mountain slopes down. Maybe the drakes won't spawn in over there. Just got here, was at the local open mic. Nice. Any good bits and routines? There's a couple places here in Atlanta that have open mic that I'm wanting to go check out as part of my get the hell out of the apartment initiative. So eventually I'll get to check out some here in Atlanta. Speaking of here in Atlanta, so tomorrow I'm going to see How to Train Your Dragon, the live action movie. So stream starts at 7 p.m., not 6 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern Daylight Time. And I was successful in buying the Amazon Prime Fandango special event Superman tickets for July 8th. So that's 2 to 3 days in advance. But the downside, or the adventurous side, if you want to put it that way, is I will be getting back from my trip to Arizona 2 hours before the movie, So hopefully there's no delays in the flight for one, and for two, I have to get in, drop off my suitcase and get to the theater, and I should be able to pull that off between um, the distance from the airport to downtown Atlanta to the theater that I go to. We'll see. It was all right. Some good ones for sure. Go. Yeah, I just definitely, I definitely want to just get out and do stuff like that now. I feel like I've put off so much of that in my life, for so many years. I feel like I spent so many years of my life being such an introvert that I've missed out on doing things. Um, and so yeah, we'll get there. We'll see. After this summer, is pretty much what I've been working towards the past 15 years, specifically this summer. Once this July August hits, for those that have been sticking with me on my conversation about my apartment, I decided I'm going to stay here and get a studio at this place, and it'll be like $400 or $500 cheaper. Um, and so it'll suck to lose the second bedroom, but I'm just going to combine everything. I'm such a bachelor, anyways, right now these days in my life, so we'll combine everything into the studio bedroom, and I'll just try to appropriately not fall asleep with the stream on. The camera won't be facing my bed, so. So Sealed Fate, you just started going to comedy shows this year. This stage of your life. Laughter is the best medicine. It really is one of the really good medicines. You know, someone can make you laugh. I mean, Robin Williams movies and his comedy stand up that I would check out once in a while always does that for me. But yeah, when you can get like a good fresh take, someone that's new to you, it's really nice to be able to do that. But I've never gone out to a comedy club or done an open mic or a headline show where you go to see a comedian that's really well known, and I'd like to do that sometime soon. All right. So what was the 80/20 magic? Oh, that was if I could actually successfully prevent spawns on the whole mountain. um, I'm still flabbergasted that we got a 2-star wolf. Okay. I was like, why do I not hear him? I just realized I was on the other side of the chunk scene there. I was worried. How much wood have I got on me? Only 7. How much is this? Is 2 pieces? Okay. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 2 pieces. Loose plan in my head, if we were to get another wolf to wander up here while we're doing this, is we pull them onto the roof here and we hammer the roof apart. Okay. Puppy watch. All right. Was I talking about something before the wolf, the 2-star wolf? You guys remember? I might have been talking about this coming weekend. We'll be doing the 7 Days to Die streamer weekend. So 2.0 is out for the creator group. I got to get to be part of that after 1.0 dropped last year, and so this will be my first time doing the streamer weekend. And then Monday, for those that play 7 Days to Die, the game will go public experimental. And then if the experimental version is working and bugs are worked out and everybody is happy, then June 30th, they're going to move out of our experimental into public stable 2.0. And the console players will get it then on June 30th, if all goes well. So, yeah, so tomorrow we're going to do one more night here of Journey to, I was going to say Northrend. Journey to the Deep North for our current first week of doing this. And then 7 Days to Die, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It'll be a Sunday stream this weekend. And then on next week's schedule, I'll figure out an overlap every other day of Valheim, 7 Days to Die, Valheim, 7 Days to Die. And yeah, if all goes well, we'll be able to continue streaming 6 days a week here until I leave for Arizona at the end of the month. And that'll be a week. I'll be gone, and I'll be back again for Superman. And then we'll try to get a new stream schedule going for the summer as well. And I shouldn't be going anywhere or doing much of anything the rest of summer up until winter and the holiday season. So that will give us a chance to have a good 5 months worth of content creation, streaming, whatever we could do. As long as the hurricane season is better this year, not to jinx myself, but, or obviously people in those zones, those areas of concern. But yeah, point being is, you know, just like a lot of people, I do this on the side of my day job, so I have to kind of plan accordingly. All right, so our 2-star buddy here should aim some point in the morning or midday, I believe. Philothea, did we ever determine if 1-star or 2-star wolves take longer to tame? I feel like we debunked that. And that all wolves tame at the same rate. Hearing a second wolf somewhere. I'm gonna tame a second wolf off stream or something like that. I don't want to keep you guys waiting longer on Puppy Watch. They all tame at the same base rate. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what's at least enjoyable when you get 2 wolves into the pit taming at the same time. I'm doing that on purpose. Yeah. Here. I'm worried that I don't have enough meat. Did it slide down in there? I just feel bad. I haven't heard him chomping on meat in a while. They can get paused if they get aggro at something, or if they can't get to the food because another wolf's in the way. Gotcha. Scarfinger, is it worth it for a 2-star? Yes, they're stronger and attack more fierce. And then if you breed them into a large army. The downside, like I said, is if I don't get the Drake spawns, if I can't prevent the Drakes from spawning in up here, then it's kind of a moot thing to do because the drakes will eventually just hover above them and fire down and wear them down and kill them. But yeah, if I can't prevent the drake spawns, then I will move the wolves down to my farm area and just keep them there. And then I mean, eventually the idea I think is that you want to be able to take the wolves with you some places, but I think we just end up always putting them around our bases and have them as an extra bit of defense. Can't see his hearts, yeah. 2-star wolves soak a lot more hit points, totally worth it, yeah. Alright, I see sparkles down there though. Is that the meat? I have to. I have to. Yeah, there's meat in there, okay. Save game in progress. Day 64. Damn, I should have done that a tad sooner. Oh, is that the last? Did I hear another wolf? Oh, maybe I heard him howl twice. Alright, point being is let's finish this. Or yeah. First batch had 10 meat in it. Yeah, so Philothea, do we know how much like meat that a wolf goes through during taming process? I'm worried that he can't get to this meat that's there, but just haven't heard him chomp on another batch of meat. With no interruptions, they take 3 pieces of food. Okay, like 1, and then 2, and then 3. I feel like I should. Yeah. Can't chop that tree. If he's already aggro, might as well chop the trees. No, the axe is broken. My metal axe, and I don't have the I don't have a forge over here yet. You could make a stone axe, yeah, but alright, here's what we're gonna do. Which is probably not really a smart thing either. There's a couple things I'm trying to do. Flatten the land so that the so that he can get to it better. Yeah, he's doing like a double howl. It makes me think there's two wolves in there, and there's not. Then I hear one in the distance. There we go. There's always a technique. There's always a trick. I wasn't worried for a second, were you guys? Oh, man, I stayed in my work shirt. I forgot to switch out into some geeky, nerdy shirt for the night. Okay, there's Green Heart. Okay. So he's still got hearts going. I personally would have removed that last piece of wood from up top, but I'm a coward. Yeah, I went for it. All else fails, I would have had a storage box in the pit. Obviously, I would love to not get a lot of deaths on this playthrough, but we made a couple decisions today that weren't the best. But at the same time, yeah, the one before stream started, I got killed by wolves outside the base part because I was fighting one wolf and didn't realize another one was coming around the corner. So my stamina ended up depleting, so I couldn't get out of there. But since then, once I take a wolf on one-on-one with the bronze buckler, I'm able to stun them, stun parry, and so that's been good. You know what sucks is I didn't check the percentage of the tame. %. He's almost there. Don't at me. Do. Otherwise, this silver node's going to be reasonable to take apart too. So, how did I check it? By clicking on him. You hover your mouse cursor over him, but you have to be like right next to him. It's so effed up that they do that to you. That you have to be that close. With the boars, you can get away with it when you do the round pole fence. This thing. They don't see you at a certain point when you go up to the fence. Your cursor can hover over the top of it, and you can see the top of their backs or something, and it'll tell you like 95% or whatever. If you clip, you're on Twitch, yeah. If you clip, you might be able to still scroll back and do it in slow-mo on the clip. You might be able to see that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can at least see the percentage of taming that way. But still, I do think that the devs can give it a little bit more leeway on the distance. Yeah, because from here, it doesn't show it, but if you're right up next to them, it shows it. Like, how fair is that? At the same equivalence, though, if I put a round pole fence down there, and I'm on the other side of the round pole fence, and the wolf hasn't detected me yet, there's a good chance that I could do the same with the wolf. However, placing the round pole fence has a chance of aggroing him, and he is a 2-star wolf. He's going to rip it apart. So, yeah. But yeah, this guy should be tame any second now. Yeah, if we were at 92%, he's close. No risk, no reward. You want to know how far along your wolf's tamed, get right up in its face. And we're about at what, a half an hour mark since I started taming. What'd I say? Half an hour? I didn't say that until just now, but all right. Puppy scritches. Oh shit. Don't you do it. Don't. Oh. He deliberately goes to the hole, goes in the hole, and attacks the wolf, ignoring me because he knows how it'll hurt me the most. Okay, anyways. God damn it. This game giveth and this game taketh. So, that's good. Reload your backup, I know. But... And you didn't save at any point after getting him? Yeah? How do we do that? It saved on day 64, yeah. Before the taming was, it was like 92%, right? It was at that point that I said, oh, and here's the save. Or something like that. What do we think? Chat, should we do it? We worked hard for that 2-star wolf. That was pretty messed up. Yeah. Means we have to stay another few minutes for the end of it. Scarfinger says yes. Obviously, a couple more people said reload the backup. All right. But yeah, how do we do that again though? Do I have to go out to the front menu and do it? We know you would get one later again. That's true. That's like, I think the comfort of me doing that versus like, haha, nobody will ever know. Damn it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, chat, and everybody watching Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I'm going to talk to Philo and Thea here off stream and confirm how I could do that reload, or I might talk to Magic, one of you two. 3. And I'm going to start us out next stream. I'll already have aimed it again, but I'll start us out next stream. We'll be on the mountain, and we'll see if we have the wolf back again. Don't log off yet. Copy your backup file before you log out and before it saves over the backup. Yeah, 13 minutes ago we saved, so don't save now, right? Yeah. So I said go save the backup to your desktop, then delete the current save, replace it with the back. Oh my god, you guys. I know it probably makes 100% sense to you guys, but let me do this off stream. I got my mind on too many wired up things. So let me wrap up the stream here, and I'll talk to you guys off stream, the three of you, just to confirm I do it right and accurate. So we'll hold tight here on the game. Folks, thanks for coming out tonight. A little bit extra endings too because of that 2-star wolf and oh howdy the heartbreaker, but we will get our wolf back. We'll go ahead and rewind the game there. We'll make an exception there since we did kind of have a fun circumstance and situation. I want to make sure and we go ahead and get him back. But that is my case in point too about the drakes. We do need to get them off the mountain somehow, some way. So the experiment will continue as well to try to get rid of the drake spawns on the mountain. Tomorrow's stream again starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, so adjust your clocks accordingly. We will be back on this game to start up with, they're episodic, so it'll be episode 5 tomorrow. And then starting Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be playing 7 Days to Die, streamer weekend. So I look forward to having you guys there. Appreciate all the chats, all the conversations, new subscribers and followers, depending on what version the respective streaming platforms have. So I appreciate that support as well. Thanks so much, everybody, for stopping on by. Thanks to the lurkers as well. I always want to thank the lurkers. People come in, don't chat. No obligation to do so. But if you do want a topic of chat, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you all again for coming out tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. As always, we'll see you on the next adventure. All right. Bye-bye.